What's up, guys? We are back with the attack with a new game. Small sidetrack from Pokemon called Conker's Bad for a Day. Tried it a little bit yesterday. I definitely thought, hey, I'm gonna
Stupid logo.
fuck you.
Yeah, that's better.
Nope, nope, nope.
Okay, get it.
Okay.
Marvelous.
Rare. Yeah, one rare used to do good games, right? Killer Instinct. The Cock and Plucker? Hey Baldoth, how's it going? What's up, bro? Baldoth says, still haven't got an interview yet. Man, it's a brutal job market. Ah. That's brutal, man. It's been 2 weeks now? Over a week to 2 weeks, something like that, they told me? Yeah, 2 weeks, huh? Fuck. Gotta find a solution. Okay, so... Let's just erase it. Apparently it saves. Well, says I got 2 months and I'm going homeless. Nah, man, I don't think you'll let yourself go to that position. The pixels are pretty nice for being S video. Although it says it's not entirely up to me. But can't you move somewhere else? We saw this yesterday, King Conker. Ah shit, you don't have extra money? Gotcha, man. So I got through the intro yesterday and I played a little bit in the beginning. I realized, yeah, this is a game I want to play. I looked online how long. It says 11 hours. Aaron the Buffalo said 10 to 12, which is exactly on the dot.
Well, there I am. Conker the king. King of all the land. Who'd have thought that? But how did I come to this, I hear you say? And who are those strange fellows that surround my throne? I hear you also say.
How's the volume?
Well, it's a long story. Come closer, and I'll tell you. It all started yesterday. And what a day that was. It's what I call a bad fur day.
Cool, okay, perfect. Seems good. Reminds me of Lola Bunny from Looney Tunes.
Hi, you've reached like Barry's place. I'm not available to answer the phone, obviously. However, if you leave your name and number and you sound cute, I may ring you back. Ciao.
Hi, Barry. Hello? Barry, if you there, pick up. Hello? Oh, anyway. Look.
I'm gonna be a bit late. Well, met up with a couple of the guys, and they're off tomorrow to some, I don't know, fight some war somewhere. Anyway,
I'll see ya. Love you. Mwah, mwah.
I think she bought it.
Fight or war somewhere.
Slow down. Oh, right. Whose round is it? Yours. What, again? Okay. Can someone lend me a $5? I don't feel so good now. You guys enjoy yourself and all that, and I'll probably see you sometime next week. I gotta go home. I'll go this way. Oh, no, that's the toilets. Go this way. Yeah, that's bad. Oh, it doesn't look too good tonight. Ooh, hang on a sec.
I didn't see that yesterday. Just pukes everywhere.
Sorry about that, old chap. Gotta go. Can't quite make it out. Anyway, it seems pretty familiar to me. Come on, quick. Quiet, be quiet. Be quiet. What was that? This way, I suppose. More milk, sire? No.
Or just eats his own minions. Reminds me of Scar from Tailspin, Disney's Tailspin.
Oh no. It's gonna be one of those days.
He just woke up in the bush. Okay, I get it. I wasn't paying attention yesterday.
I don't feel so good.
Oh yeah, this stuff. Um,
Feel sick.
it's tedious, and I'll tell you why. Because I get it. He's fucking hungover as shit, and he's slow. Check it out. He can barely jump.
Feel sick.
One sec. There's a knock at the door. Oh, I can't stop. Hold on.
Who are you?
Oh, hello. Can you help me? Ugh. I need to get home and go to bed because I don't feel very well at all.
Not answering that.
Oh, no. No.
Oh, so you can't help me at all.
Actually, yes, I can. Maybe.
Okay. What's your name?
Beardy.
Beardy. You haven't got a beard.
No. Birdie. I scare birdies.
Okay, Birdie. So can you help me?
Right. Let's step over here.
What are these
You
bees?
see those buttons? Actually, you'll find that they're called context sensitive. And, well, actually, they, press B.
Press B.
Oh, yeah, the light comes on. And it makes this nice ting. Right, that ting noise. The guy's ting. The ting. That's it.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll press B.
Just doing the lighting.
Ooh.
I don't mind if I do.
Really?
So, what does that mean?
It means contact sensitive. It's sensitive to contacts. Try over there.
Okay.
Was it feck off? Feck off crows.
Oh, just what I needed. In fact, it would seem to me that these give me just what I need at that moment in time. Oh, I see what he means. Context sensitive. Clever. Oh. and I feel loads better. Right, let's get out of here. Oh, and by the way, if for whatever reason you want to skip all these wonderful cutscenes, then just press the L button. But you will have to have watched them at least once.
Hey, he's all nice now. Is he punching? Ugh. Let's go over there.
Oh, I can't seem to get any further. I'm sure there was something. Ah, yes, now I remember. Hold the Z button down, and I should crouch. Now then, what was it? Oh yeah, press A to jump extra high. Then A again to do that funny helicopter-y tail thing. Now that makes me hover. I should easily get across that gap. Are you sure you got that?
Oh, okay, okay. Cool. Let's see. Oh, what is this?
Hey, what about me? Hey, over here. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Talking.
Hey, what about me? Somebody get me.
Yeah. How do I help you?
Hey, over here. Some money over here.
Some money over here? What? Sounds like a trap. Oh, there's nothing else?
Hey, what about me? Somebody get me. Hey, over here. Some money over here.
What do I do?
Hey, what about me? Hey.
Well, that says, looks like a log sticking out of the wall
Me.
on the ledge back there. Oh, what?
Hey.
Are you seeing something I'm not, Valdahoth? Let's see. Log sticking out of the wall.
Hey, over here.
Doesn't help that there's...
Hey.
Oh, is that it?
Some money over here.
Back on the other screen, okay. Even if there's a log, what do I do to grab it?
Hey, what about me?
Got a new follower, Miss Ashley. Miss Ashley, how's it going, Miss Ashley? Thank you for following. You're new to the channel, so I'll tell you a little bit about myself. I play retro games. I play mostly RPGs. This is a small detour from my RPGs, but it's like a very fun game. I also play Mega Man games, Castlevania games, stuff like that.
Somebody get me.
I heard this was a fun game. Although it says maybe jump on it and then the next platform. I don't know. Maybe I gotta get from behind. I gotta actually go through another cave. Because there's nothing here. You know what to do, Miss Ashley? Or is this something that comes up later? Let's leave it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything there. Whatever. Well, that says so. Previous screen had a ledge where you can tailspin, and that's what I'm talking about. My thoughts are this part. Later, maybe. Okay, let's go back and try it. Yeah, because there was that little part. Ashley says the cast stack comes at a later point. Okay. Okay. Previous screen. So somewhere around here. I don't think there's anything I could do, man. Yeah, there's nothing. Whatever. Going. Oh, outside? Okay. Grassy area? Right, there's a little island here that I'm supposed to jump off of. I went there, but I thought this was a little side quest. But whatever, I don't care about the side quest anymore. Just gonna jump. Oh, he runs out of he runs out of tail power apparently. What? Wait a minute. Is it back where I was? Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's try jumping around now. You met this, right? Valda Hoth. Yeah. Bad guys? No, they're just mushrooms, right? Oh, okay. Thought there were ants there for a sec. I gotta hold it. Oh, okay. Oh, Ash says I can't go in that door yet. Okay. Okay. I'll tell you this, guys. If I didn't have that double jump, poorly tail thing, it'd be a lot tougher. The platform. What? Can I move the camera on? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I was hoping it would be a platform game, but not too bad. That's how you open doors. Okay. What is this? Is that Azul?
Who's this guy?
If you think you're coming this way, you can think again.
Oh, you're a real charmer. I just want to get past, please.
No, I don't think so. I've only just got comfy. Have you ever sat on a piece of Gothic architecture for 200 years? Gets right up your arse, you know. Thought it was about time to move on to a bridge, say. And I'm not moving now.
Isn't it a little bit early in the day to start talking about Gothic architecture?
Well, if you care to come a bit closer, we can discuss things of another nature.
You're not gonna eat me, are you? Bitch! Should have known. There was blood. There's a lot of blood, man. What the hell? Is that a key?
Hang on. There's something missing here. Didn't I have a... Ah. Try pressing B and see what that does.
She says this is mostly a tutorial, so you don't take fall damage. It is a tutorial, right? It doesn't feel like one. That's pretty good.
Are you sure you've got that?
Oh, I got a frying pan. Get over here. So I got one attack. Can't just swing multiple times. Oh my god, 3D games, man. Well, that says I'm trying to figure out if you're drunk or the squirrel. I'm not good at 3D games, guys. Play mostly like 2D type games. Was that it? I guess the game's showing me what to do. We're going back where the gargoyle is. There's a dick. She says, I heard the creators of this wanted to make a kid-friendly game, but got drunk and made this. Yeah, this is not kid-friendly, but I remember kids wanted to play this when it came out. Yeah, there's no way I'd let my son play this. But can't seem to control the camera. Well, says he's sleeping. Maybe there's a point where I could jump like this. Oh, see that invisible wall? Ashley says, now go to the gargoyle and smack him with a frying pan. Oh, that's right. I got a frying pan. Oh, that's right. That's right. I totally forgot. Little bitch. I got a frying pan now. You gonna stand in my way now?
A frying pan. You stupid little. Whoa, whoa,
Whoa. It was his only weakness, a frying pan. Ashley says, maybe this gargoyle had a bad balance. Oh, what? No, 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 no. The gargoyle fell, right? Maybe. Oh, wait. What is that? No, no. Oh, well. Did I fall not in the water? That's crazy. Gargoyle's dead? Did he just die? Yeah, he just died.
Hey! Somebody get me! Hey, over here!
Hey, over here. How did I float up? Oh, never mind. Wait a minute, check that out. Check his arms. He's got floaters on his arms. Like little kids. Okay, Ashley says jump on the top of the boulder and fly to the right. Okay. And also, maybe the gargoyle was made with pumice. What's pumice? Like a jam or something? The game is pretty cute, and I can see why kids would want to play it. Vala says every girl has floaters when they go swimming. Everyone knows that. Of course, yeah. Now I know, right? She says it's a stone mostly used for exfoliating skin, mainly feet. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Okay. And fly to the right.
Plunger with dynamite. I think I know what's gonna happen now. Yep. Fantastic.
This is very much like Looney
Let's
Tunes.
go and get some shut-eye. Finally. I forgot everything. Hurry, what is like? Make a good entrance.
Make a good entrance.
Important.
This could be important.
Professor. Welcome. I have a job for you. As you can see, the table.
The table, ah yes. So, I have spilled the milk again. Oh, that's not good, not good. Let me have a look at it, soil. Yes, I think I see the problem. I will see what I can do. Just give me a moment, though. I'll come back later.
Don't be too long.
I'll be as quick as I can, sir.
Because we know what happened last time.
Only too well, only too well. I'll go now.
I don't want to have to get the duct tape out again.
Yes. Wait, no. And I don't want you to get the duct tape out again. Goodbye. Goodbye.
It's a pretty bad German accent,
Duct tape.
right?
I'll give him a duct tape. Asshole.
Hey, Decomposer 1985. How's it going,
What
bro?
I do all day is trying to sort his stupid problems out of the asshole. Anyway, what were we? The milk, the table. What shall we do? What shall we do with this? Clean slate. Yeah, clean slate. This, anti-gravity chocolate is kind of working. That's voodoo. That's voodoo. At the window with that.
Decomposer says, best kid game on a 64. Good and thanks. And you, I am alright, bro. Just playing a game that I don't normally play adventure type of games like this, 3D especially. This will be pretty cool. Oh, that's his life. Okay. She says, you see that floating piece of chocolate? That's health. No way! That's health! Oh no, I fell. Oh, look at this. Decomposer says this is less censored than the Xbox version. Really? I own both. I thought I played the original. So I get five boxes of hearts chocolate. Oh my god. The camera is moving everywhere and I'm going in multiple directions. You know when you play Mario, you just go forward and you just jump. But at least you got this tail thingy, tail twirly thingy. Oh, you're right. You do take fall damage. Okay, okay. So I gotta be careful. So maybe when I jump, I'll try it again. Maybe when I jump, I gotta make my tail go twirly. When I'm about to land. Oh my god, I can't fucking... Cause you're using one joystick to move. You're not using one joystick to go forward and back. And the other one to move multi-directional. That's the issue, I think. Decomposer says, played original, did not get past Beatles in 01, late 20s. Emulator got me the last boss without once cheating. That's cool. Well, says Zuff more drunk than that squirrel. Yeah. You see, guys, even when I played fighting games, I played Street Fighter and King of Fighters. I didn't play Tekken because I'm not very good at the 3D. But I'm playing this game for the content, not for the gameplay.
Nasty wasp. Whatever shall we do? My beautiful hive is gone. I'll never see it again now.
What do you want me to do about it?
Please get it back for us. Otherwise I don't know what we're going to do.
Okay.
Too light?
I'll go and get it for you. Now where is it?
Well, that's way too light now. Yeah, I don't think I'll fuck around with the lighting of the game. I made it a little bit darker. It's a sad bee. Nice, nasty. Seems like a cool game. I have played other Rare games. I played Diddy Kong Racing. I've played Killer Instinct.
Alright, who's this?
It's like one of them skills.
I reckon we should get down there and kick the shit out of him.
Alright, well, wait till he comes up here, alright.
Okay then, yeah.
I'm gonna kick
Play
the shit out of
GoldenEye.
him.
Oh shit! What the hell?
Hey, what the?
No. They're bad guys. What's the range on this thing? Fuck, yeah! See, I got too close and I got hit. Maybe I can't go here. Composer says, play DK Country on the SNES. Yeah, I'd beat Donkey Kong Country on the SNES. Yeah, I don't think I could pass here. Because I can't jump attack. She says, go to the nasty side, you'll get the beehive. Okay, let's go to the nasty side. Okay. Got one life left, one chocolate. Nasty, right? Yeah. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country's alright. It's a great looking game. I even have it on the Game Boy. I bet you I can't go there. And I'm not about to test it out with one life. Was this how GoldenEye was? Oh, that's the behind? Oh, okay.
Hey, some wise guy's trying to steal our nice new hive.
Come on, boss. Let's go get him.
Yeah, let's get him.
Oh no. Okay. Okay, so Ashley says go around the mound of grass. It'll slow them down. Composer says glad chocolate pieces, not lives. Damn, my guy just died. What?
Conker! Yes, you, boy. You're dead. You are dead. Deader than
I can't be asked for this bloody ridiculous contraption. Whose idea was this anyway? Right. Hello. My name's Greg, the Grim Reaper. And don't laugh.
Aren't you a little shot to be a Grim Reaper?
Well, how many Grim Reapers have you met before, mate? What am I supposed to look like?
Yeah, that's a good point. Well made.
Now, let's see. Ah, yes. Conker. Surname?
The squirrel.
The Squirrel. The... Oh, bloody hell, you would have to be a sodding squirrel, wouldn't you?
Why, is there a problem with that?
Well, yes, there is, actually. It's like those bloody cats. Such a pain in the ass. You're one of these special cases.
Oh, really?
Yes? Apparently, according to the powers that be, I'm just doing my job. I do what I'm told. I don't even get paid very much. Apparently, squirrels can have as many lives as they think they can get away with.
Oh, I see. So I'm not dead.
You're dead, but not quite.
Right. Well, I'll be off then.
Just you wait, smart ass. You don't get out of it that easily. Now, the thing is, you may not be dead, but that doesn't mean you can't die. You just have a few more, shall we say, chances. Yeah. Like cats. I hate those things. Right. Distributed around your little world are these tail things. Squirrel's tails. If you can get them, I'll give you an extra chance.
Understand? Well, sounds a bit strange, but okay.
Strange? The best bloody deal you're going to get, you little prick. Right, that's it. Piss off. I've got some cats to see. Bloody things. I hate those bloody cats. The way they meow and...
This is pretty clever.
And their shit smells just...
They gave a background just for lives, you know, just like one-up mushrooms. She says now you'll get a chance to obtain many lives, like bouncing the turtle shell in World 3-1. Okay. So the chocolate comes back. Okay. Give me some chocolate. What? I gotta jump. My life full? I think my life is full. Yeah, it's full. What? So if I'm falling, I can't double jump in the air? Okay. Whatever. Let's go to nasty. Oh, more lives. Sweet. Reminds me of Rabbit Tails. Good luck charm. Kumbuzer says number of chocolates was 6. Okay. I can only have 6 chocolates at once. Gotcha. I presume Conker doesn't like dark chocolate.
Hey, some wise guy's trying to steal our nice new hive.
Come on, Bob. Let's go get him.
Yeah, let's get him.
Thought I could skip this.
Come here, you shorty. I got it.
Oh, what? Is there something else I could do? I just have to walk and get hit?
Back along, huh? Why you... I got it.
What? The composer says, want to find another life tail nearby? Avoid slow zone. Another life, hell yeah. Well, this is actually set to go around. Oh, so I want to jump down with it?
Back along, huh? I got it.
Okay. That.
It's me again, Mr. Scarecrow Birdie. Right, what seems to be the problem? Oh yes, you need manual. Otherwise, doesn't work. Manual, cost you.
Oh, how much?
Got any Mepsi Pucks?
What?
Don't matter. Actually, I think, $10.
What?
Long time. You'll have manual long time.
What? The fuck are you talking about? I have the manual. I don't need that. I see what you mean. This yellow part slows me down. Okay, okay. So I want to stay on the road. Oh my god! These controls, guys. Another reason why I don't play racing games. Not like in real life. I want to go around, yeah.
Back for more, huh? Why you? I'm gonna steal your book. Come here, you shorty.
I'll get it back.
I'm gonna steal your
Oh shit! Got Mama Queen there.
Eat that, mother buzzer.
Oh, this is awesome! Oh, nice. Super
Oh,
boss.
thank you, Mr. Squirrel. And none of this would have happened if it weren't for that no-good husband of mine. He's gone off, you know, with another woman.
Oh, really? That doesn't surprise me.
As an award for your good service to the bee community, I present you with this.
The baby? Oh, that's money.
For me. Want some of the dough?
Got the monies.
Cash prizes.
The music is changing. Got a small buzz change, right? Wake up. Chocolate. Om nom 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 nom.
There you go.
What?
There you go. Manual. Just press B.
What?
Get me out of here! Hey, you! Come here! Come on! I want to go back in there! Hurry up!
Okay. Suits me.
What? The money comes back? I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. Fuck! Oh my god. Guess I gotta go slower, right?
Oh. Whew. Who are those guys? Oh, hello there. And what do you do then?
It'll cost you
Oh, how much?
a lot. Come back when you got more money. Go on your bike.
Fuck. Oh shit. Fall damage, that's right. Ah, that's so annoying. Most games don't have fall damage. Anyways, let's go grab the other chocolates. More chocolate. So that's it. I'm just going too fast. What? No! What? Son of a... Hey Forrester, how's it going, bro? It's not. It's not the worst platforming. But I truly believe in 3D games, there should be no platforming. They're like, Twilight Princess or Wind Waker. There's parts, you get to the part, you press a certain button, it jumps for you. Composer says, not the worst platforming. Oh, some games have horrible platforming. Ever play Castlevania 64? My criticisms comes at 3D platforming games. Mario 64 did it right. A lot of games at this time failed in 3D platforming. This is actually decent. It's not the best, but it's decent. Just because I could twirl the tail. Fuck, man. Forcer says Rayman on the 64 had some pretty groovy platforming. Rayman. Yeah, I didn't play it. Yeah, it seems like you played more platforming games than I have, Forrester. I stopped after Mario World, playing all the Mario games. The composer says Wurst being German word for sausage. Forrester says, I don't know, man. I grew up with 64. This is my bread and butter. Fair enough. So you played Banjo-Tooie then? Banjo? I remember my sister was playing that. Oh my god! Yeah, guys, I mean, I'll probably be a better Mega Man player than I am at these games, man. I beat all the Mega Man games up till Mega Man 8. Not very many issues. Forster says, hell yeah, Banjo-Kazooie is the game that taught me how to read. Fair enough. The composer says, was a kid when my dad bought the SNES. Oh, that's cool, man. So you started with the SNES then. Great system to start. For me, it was Sega Master System, Nintendo. I started with... Oh my god, no! The composer says hand-eye coordination, sorta. Give me some tight controls, sort of like in Castlevania or Mega Man. The thing about 3D platforming too, I can't always tell where the ledge is. I'm just being honest, right? I can't tell always. So I'll make a jump that's too late or a jump that's too early. Composer says, this start with the games like Mario Kart. Nice. On the SNES? Yeah, I have Mario Kart on the SNES. I play it with my son sometimes. We do battle mode. Forrester says, Rayman 64 was of tight controls. I think you'd like it. I don't know, man. I'm not much into platforming games. Unless if it's like 2D. If it's the Mega Man franchise, especially like Mega Man X, I want to go through those games. I have them on the GameCube as the Mega Man X collection. And, excuse me, there's a few Castlevania games I want to finish still. Chronicles on the PSP. Okay, so we're back here, finally. Maybe I'm supposed to go here. I love the charm in this in the game, though. The game does have a lot of charm. Just like that area being blocked off reminds me a lot of Looney Tunes, or the Grim Reaper that we just saw. That's another one. They made an entire segment, right? The devs made an entire segment for why you die and what the lives mean. I think that's attention to detail. She says, I grew up playing Super Mario on the NES. Oh, nice, nice. Same. I played the shit out of Mario 1, 2, 3. Mario 2 is my favorite still. The composer says, all 4 PS3 controls dead from how long unplugged? What are you talking about, bro? All 4 PS3 controls. Go to the Wasp then. Yeah, Mario games. I love the Mario games. When I hang out with my buddy, we actually play them every now and then. It's got All Stars on the SNES. Oh, look at this. Oh, come on. What the fuck was that? A worm? And we played on the NES as well. Composer says, left them unplugged so long, hours charging do nothing anymore. I don't think that's what it is, Decomposer. I think it's the batteries just end up dying after a certain amount of time inside the controller, so you have to keep it plugged in at all times when you're playing. Right? Just like this, right? So wireless becomes wired. Forster says Super Mario 64 was my favorite Mario game, and Super Mario World. I never played 64, but it looks pretty good. I would actually play that. I would go back and play 64. I just don't have it. So eventually I'll get a flash cart for my 64 and I'll be playing it. As she says, now you gotta take out the dung beetles. The stone B button will show you how. Okay. Forrester says, these days though, my favorite Mario game is Mario Rabbids Kingdom Battle? I don't know. My favorite Mario game is Super Mario RPG on the Super Nintendo. Okay, let's go beat up the dung beetles then. Wherever they are. Now, I really like Mario 2. It was the first Mario game I ever owned. I remember opening it up Christmas. I think it was probably like 88 or something. I got it at Christmas. I thought it was Santa Claus. She says, I love playing The Secret of Monkey Island. I don't know what that is. The composer says, RPG is impressive when released on the SNES. Oh yeah, it blew me away. Super Mario RPG. What the hell are those that I read? So the bee will show me the way, huh?
Ah, seems to be an instruction book. Oh, I see. It's for the more complex stuff.
Yeah, by the way, I do own this game. Complete. Comes with the manual too. And the inserts. Cool. So like Conker, I will read the manual. It's a full color manual. Oh, okay. Cool. It's basically what a manual should be. Why is there a cave chick in a bikini? What the hell? Okay, let's put that away. She says it's a point-and-click game released in 1991. The Secret of Monkey Island. Yeah, point-and-click games. I played a little bit of Shadowgate yesterday on the NES. I mean, it's not something I'm crazy about, but I gotta be in the mood for it. Forster says, SNES is a console I've really come to appreciate as an adult. Yeah. So many great Japanese exclusive RPGs I've found which were never released overseas. Yeah, for me that's the Genesis. The more I play the Genesis, the more I love it.
It'll appear the first time you use a more complex zone.
But that's correct, there's just so many games on the SNES that we never got here.
And if you need it again, then press L and B at the same time.
L and B, okay.
To skip it, just press B. The catapult. Let's see now. Use control stick to aim.
Would have been cooler if the game showed me how to do it instead of just reading it to me.
And C button to fire.
The composer says how this game was allowed even so late in N64 game making history. Well, you got to go back to Mortal Kombat 2, right? Remember when Nintendo made Mortal Kombat 1 and Genesis came out with the bloody version, with the actual version with the blood, they annihilated Nintendo. So Nintendo realized, like, hey, we can't fuck around. We do also have a mature audience, and we need to please them too. So, and Conker's Bad Fur Day. She says because of this bee allergy and the Wicker Man. Forrester says, I think the generation is my favorite gen in gaming. Oh, SNES generation. SNES, Genesis, TurboGrafx. Yeah.
That seems simple enough. Okay.
I'll tell you this, guys. I'm not the type of person who fucking reads something and knows how to do it. I'm all visual. Especially this way. Do I got a crosshair? Motherfucker? What the hell? Yeah, my buddy had a TurboGrafx. Sweet. It was a pretty dope system. Of course, I was just starting to get into RPGs then. The composer says, interest I took in game music back when. Video game music is great. I listen to Power Glove in my car. Yeah, stupid dung beetles. Oh, okay, okay, we're done, we're done. I'm hoping the platforming doesn't become overbearing in this game. It's just perfect right now.
Let's see. That way or that way? That way smells a bit pooey. Let me see.
Smells pooey. Smells pooey? Let's go check out the poo. Pooey. Is that shit?
Oh, cat.
Gas mask? The composer says motivate player for this or that based on music. Yeah, absolutely. Music matters a lot in a video game. Look at Super Mario World, right? Composer says this game gets pretty tough eventually. Yeah, this area is the shit. So, is this all shit? Am I stepping on shit? It's not chocolate, it's shit. I can't fight the Beatles, right? The music changes, the poop music.
$10. Damn it now. Oh. Well.
Mount manure. The composer says if Conker face plants anywhere in this area, that's some nasty shit, man. Poop land. The composer says the mannerisms in this game.
Get the impression somebody doesn't want me to be here. They certainly don't want me to go that way. Think I'll go that way.
Composer says this is the area where I'm sure your Pokemon Ass Slave would enjoy. Yeah. Yeah, Ass Slave would use Surf and his strength. Keep out. Oh my god. I guess I shouldn't be going this way.
Is it safe, I wonder? Let's find out.
God damn it. The composer says, how Conker's girlfriend could he get anywhere near him after he's walked through that poo area? Yeah. Okay, so I can fall through the cracks. That's just great. Oh, there's a rope. I played Conker in Diddy Kong Racing. Can we actually do a sideways? I'd love to fucking do this sideways. Yeah, there you go. Of course it switches back. Ah. As she says, yep, if he falls off any place in this poopy area, he'll just go splat. Decomposer says, first place, I actually remember seeing Conker, DDCon Racing. Yeah, same. I didn't even know about Conker. But I remember playing him in DDCon Racing. Then I saw this game. Then I played Conker a lot in DDCon Racing. Oh, what are these? Nothing. Grass. Forster says it's sort of like Roy debuting in Super Smash Bros. Roy? Yeah, Roy and Marth, right? Yeah. Melee, right? I played the version on the... I played Fire Emblem on the GBA before Melee came out, though. So I knew about... I don't think it was Roy in Fire Emblem. It was... I think Roy's his father. But I'm probably wrong. So where's this rope? There it is. Oh. Huh? Or she says, fun fact, Melee actually came out before Roy's game, FF Fire Emblem 6 did. Then, I may have seen Roy in Fire Emblem. Because I got Fire Emblem when it came out. The composer says, Command and Conquer. Last 64 game I bought being Smash Bros. Yeah, I don't have Smash Brothers on the 64. I just thought it was very mediocre. I love the Melee version on YouTube. Ashley says, Roy and Ludwig were the only kids who could use Quakes in Mario 3. Yeah, apparently it was retcon that's not as kids. It's like, fuck you, Nintendo. You just don't want to explain Mario's or Bowser's past. They probably got stuck in a corner from all the inconsistencies in their games. They're like, oh, okay, it's not his kids anymore. It's like, no, it's Bowser's kids. Bowser's a single dad. Because he's an awesome dad.
Oh. Uh-oh. I think it's about to... Oh!
After all that.
Oh. Heck. Doesn't like I'm going that way just yet.
Well, thank you, game. Thank you for telling me. EcoVoicer says, all the single dads? What about single dads? What is the question? Ashley says, Bowser's got 7 sons and 1 daughter. Yeah, exactly. Have you guys seen the Mario cartoon, Mario 3? King Dad? They would call him King Dad. Composer says, cheap parody of all the single ladies. Oh, okay. I guess that's a reference I'm not getting. Yeah, let's go to the poop world. Forcer says, I like the Mario CDI cartoons. Gay Luigi, gay Luigi, gay Luigi, right? It's just the Mario CDI cartoons is just the worst cartoon of worst version of the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Did I hit him? Composer says music reference spanning decades more than my own age. Fair enough. I listen to metal and gangster rap from the 90s. Ashley says Bowser Jr., Larry. I think Bowser Jr. comes later, right? Yeah, yeah. I remember the other guys: Larry, Morton, Iggy, Roy, Lemmy, Ludwig, and Wendy. Yeah, when Wendy was the little princess, was Bowser's little princess on the show. He treated her especially well. Or she says, lots of spaghetti. I took some inspiration from you today, Zeph. Listen to the entirety of Maiden's Somewhere in Time album at work today. Oh, cool. Okay. It's a pretty symphonic album, right? The fuck? The composer says Beatles, Johnny Cash, and good oldies. Yeah. Yeah, everybody has their own taste in music, right? Johnny Cash is pretty sweet, though. I'll give him that. People say he's country. He's not. He's American folklore music. What is this? It's the Poop Mountain. Okay. Is there anything here? Really, I can't change the camera angle. Hey, Tier Marlon, how's it going, bro? The composer says, how high can Conker jump with crouch jump? Oh, crouch jump. How do you crouch in this game? Poop world, man. Yeah, so I'll go to the other area. Oh, okay. The composer says was holding Z on the N64 controller. Okay. Oh, well, thanks for the advice. So when he crouches, it's a super jump. Yeah, okay. Sort of like in Mario 2. Yeah, we're at a poop world.
What is key elements in this experimentation? We have stable, yeah?
You guys can hear them talk, right? In the audio?
Oh, and the silver. Seems to be a... I must do some experiments, I think. Yeah.
Awesome, okay.
And we will sort this out. And when my head is ready, then...
Of course, it says it's kind of quiet. Yeah, I could go a little bit louder. Ah, Decomposer has earbuds, okay. Yeah, I could go a little bit louder.
Oh, come on! Oh, I don't believe that!
What the hell is that? I don't want to go too loud. Let's try this. I know this tune. Hey, this is fucking, this is Killer Instinct. That was Saberwolf. What? We got Saberwolf's tune here? Killer Instinct is a sweet game, man. What are these guys? Are they bad guys? Oh, really? Composer says, yeah, this game is densely elusive. The composer says, Conker like Killer Instinct. Hearing and do who can made it evident.
Gross.
Endokuken. What is Endokuken? It's a mouse.
I say, little fella, you better get this fat-ass bitch off of my back pronto.
Gee, so many people around here want me to solve their problems. What are you gonna do for me, then?
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. You get rid of that freaking mouse critter, and maybe I'll help you out. Just maybe. Oh, just one more thing. I say, just one more thing. You might run into my friend, Bird. Just mention my name, Jack, and everything will be just dandy.
What? Bitch! Look up the blood. This mouse is invincible? He's got unlimited blood? Composer says you missed that line while he was idle. Oh, okay. Mouse, a work, or a fart. Guess I need something to get rid of it. Is that a booger? Oh, extra life? Cool. Composer says, mouse, could some kind of food help? Smart. Yeah, I probably need something. So apparently I can't kill that fucking mouse. No matter how many times I hit it, and no matter how much blood he loses. Are you Jack's buddy? Hey Cosmic, how's it going, bro? What's up? Cosmic says, how did Pokemon Blue go? I finished Pokemon Blue. Taking a detour now. Playing this game. Cosmic says, nice, that's where I got into Pokemon, nice. There was a part. Oh, really? 3D platforming. At least I know how to get through these blocks. That's Jack's buddy, isn't it?
Hi, you must be Bird.
I'm Bert.
Jack sent me.
I'm opening the gate for you here, and you can get on with what is ever that you're trying to do.
That's all you do? Great.
Oh, now I gotta go through the blocks. You need to be eaten. I will sacrifice you.
That was nice. Ooh, I'd like another though, if that's okay.
What? It's like a kid. I want more. Not enough. Composer says Jackson parody, just eat it. Yeah, that's Weird Al Yankovic. Gotta eat it, eat it. He made great parodies, man. The cheese is crying. Oh, I'm farts.
Marvelous! One more should just about do it.
Okay, let's grab one more cheese. Oh, should have known. Composer says, when music teacher had class play marching song, I had to throw in old British comedy remark after he finished speaking. Music class? Oh my god, I fucking hated music class. I always disrupted the class during music, it was so boring. What? There's a time limit? The composer says clarinetist for 5 years. Okay. Yeah, my sister played instruments in music class. Eat it.
Oh. Oh no! I think I've had too much.
Yeah, that's your own fault. What? Oh, that's nasty. Look at that polygon fucking meat.
I couldn't have lasted a moment longer there. Thank you very much, Mr. Squirrel. Now, there's something real neat inside that barn. You just gotta get in there, Sonny.
The composer says, you prefer piano or own keyboard any day over clarinet. That work of art. Forrester says, imagine that in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. In a kid's movie, yeah? Oh my god, platforming? Okay, okay, this is actually better. See how I gotta stick to the wall? That's actually pretty dope. Oh, money. Money's like, hey!
You want some great stuff?
Yeah, I think the round's on me. I'm gonna get tanked tonight. Cool. This day ain't turned out quite so bad after all. Huh. Oh, hang on. Let's see. Big hand is... Yeah. Hey, 10 o'clock.
Oh!
10 o'clock. Oh yeah, I remember.
10 o'clock, okay. The composer says, glad not dirty money. Ooh, dirty money? Some door opened up. Who comes back? Sweet. Chocolate. Oh man, chocolate is my favorite. Uh-oh. Do I go down? This poop? Oh no, it's not over here. Let's go to the poop place. Someone says, want best life tale? Life tale? Did I miss a life tale? The composer says, cheese place, hidden tail. Oh, okay, cool. I will hit up the cheese place for a tail. They ain't one-ups in this game. They're tails. Like, you know, Tails from Sonic and Tail, or Sonic the Hedgehog. Flying fox with two tails. Let's see, where is this? Peace place. Maybe I gotta go around. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Really? I never even would have thought of that. Oh, no way. Okay. Cool, man. Thanks. This will teach me for the future parts in the game. Chocolate. I don't see a tail. Maybe it's later on. A bit further. Okay, so I gotta go back to the cheese area. Oh, what? Why did I get a light bulb? Was that it? Where it says on that lowest back wall. Lowest one. So this spot. This is the lowest back wall. Really? You're a fucking squirrel, man. I've seen squirrels fall from... Jump here? The composer says crouch jump at back of the lowest back wall. Lowest wall. Oh, yeah. What is that? Oh, what? How did I do that move? Oh, now it's broken. I can't go back there. Oh well. Hey, Toongy girl, how's it going? What's up? What's up? I guess it doesn't matter. Ooh, decomposer. That's what that shows me is that there's hidden secrets. Oh my god. Just going forward. Again. Let's go back to the poop area. To the poop house. Okay. It's 10 o'clock. Let's see. Oh, the bad guy.
He'd better hurry up. What are you looking at?
Nothing, sire.
Good. Ah, I think I can hear him.
Eureka! I found it! Yeah! Eureka! There you go! You'll never guess what? I think I have found the problem. Now, we have here, if you look, the table. If you analyze the table closely, as I have done, most particularly, you will see that there is a gap. And we are not talking any old gap here, my lord. It is a sizable one. Now, milk goes here. What happens? We have the fulcrum here, the milk here. The vet problem, not good. Milk falls off because of a gap. Yeah, that is what is the problem. The gap.
I think I see. And the solution?
Now this is where it gets complicated. I was mulling over what would fit in the gap. I tried many things. I tried elephants, pot plants, many things. But the one thing, and I was sure of it at the time, I was sure it was a rodent. Sure enough, it was. This one. Various squitchtalius. To use the proper vernacular. To the layman, the red squirrel. This red squirrel.
Yes.
What?
Squirrel. I've heard of them. Yes. So,
So it's a simple, Malish. We need a squirrel. And we put him here. You know, spill your milk, we don't get duct tape.
gentlemen,
Yes, my liege.
get me one of these red
That totally didn't make sense. That's how they end up linking up to
Hey, hi
Conker?
there. How you doing? Hi, how you doing? Come in now. Yeah, sit down. What I want? Oh, this place really smells. Well, you see where like dung beetles and you roll the poo around, knows what's for. Oh, really? If you want some poo, alright, get your ass in there. There's these cows. Get them in there. Get them to crap, and I'll make you a bowl of poo, and you can do what the hell you like with it. Go on your break. You still here? That. Oh, charming.
Poop? You want some poop? Yeah? Really? You want to give me some poop? Some girl says this character is long forgotten. He's pretty cool. Oh, money. I heard a hey.
Hey, what about me?
It's up there. Best music, yeah, with all the farts.
Hey, over here.
Maybe there's a light bulb somewhere.
Somebody get me.
Hey, somebody get me. Hey, I'm the money. There's gotta be a way.
Some money over here.
Money over here. Hey. Hey, it's money. Whatever, maybe somewhere else.
Hey, what about me?
More money.
Hey,
That's all shit. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, that's a pipe. That's a shit pipe. Oh my god, can I not jump this way? Like this? Why do I have to... Can I not turn the camera? Why are you forcing me to jump like this? That's a horrible way to jump. What the fuck just happened? Can't have shit pouring on me? Really? He could step in shit, but when it pours on him, it hurts him? Oh my god, this platforming. I can't even turn the camera. I need to walk towards myself. That's a horrible, horrible way to walk. Turn the fucking camera. Oh my god. Yeah, turn it. Good. Okay, good. That's how I want
hey,
to
over
walk.
here.
Hey, over here. Really, this music. No. Okay, good. Almost a flying squirrel. Oh, this is just awesome. Right in front of the camera, huh? Almost Castlevania levels, 64 level bullshit. Oh, what? I fell? Okay. Moon Girl says all characters are lost, including Burger King kids, Catnip from Hello Kitty, Kathy Catswell from Tough Puppy, Jibs from Lazy Town, Roger Rabbit. I know Roger Rabbit. Any of the other ones, I don't know. Cleveland Brown Jr. I don't know. E from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Braggle Simpson. Concrete from Steven Universe. Never watched that. Buddy from Looney Tunes. Buddy from Looney Tunes? And P.T. Boomer from Thomas and the Magic Railroad. I don't know any of those characters that you mentioned except for Roger Rabbit. Because Who Framed Roger Rabbit is an awesome movie. I love that one. What's the name? John Hoffman? Was that his name? The British actor who was in. He was in Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Great role. Played a great role. God, I don't want. I want to. Can I put it sideways? Yeah, good. Awesome. Sideways works. I'm not okay with diagonal jumping. I'm not okay with jumping towards myself. I like jumping sideways or forward. I gotta go up, right? Somebody get me. Like I gotta jump forward. Bullshit.
Hey, what about me?
Hey, what about me? Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Ah, shit. I gotta go this way?
Somebody over here.
Oh my god. Free platforming, guys! Wow! This is amazing! Who knew that 3D was meant to be platformed? Okay, I guess back. Same place. Or says, yeah, I mostly prefer 2D games as well, too. Yeah. RPGs are good when they're 3D, because it works. There's no platforming, you just walk around, right? That's perfect. Where's what all this farting? Can I go there? Oh, okay. You guys are gonna hit with ads? Blame Twitch. That's all Twitch is doing. You know what? I'm gonna take a break while these ads play. I'll be right back. back, guys. Back with some more Conker. Forcer says, Batalu's theme, nice. I was going through the MP3s for this game and I picked the song that sounded cool. Okay, poopy area. Alright, okay. This is where it was.
Ah, right, don't see any poo here. Oh, hey, excuse me, hello? Yeah, you. Whoa. That's friendly type. I'm looking for some poo. I know it sounds pretty strange, but... Oh. Ugh.
Red. I don't like red. I hate red. Go away.
Whoa. Take it, he doesn't like red. What? I don't see anything red around. Oh. Here we go again.
Oh shit. Oh, fuck me up, huh? Look at the surroundings. Oh, chocolate. After going in that poop place, looks like everything's poop now. There's just chocolate everywhere. This world. I can't even see in front of me. I'd love to see in front of me. As far as I can see. What's it? Prune juice? Prune juice. What is that? And why is it there? What the hell? Is that poop? What is this game, man? Fart noises. Fucking poop. Guess I need to time it and go in the middle part. Shit. Okay. Ah, crap. Really? You never went in the middle. No. Oh, there's some ledges there. Maybe I need to go up. Is that where I came from? Yeah.
Ah, right, don't see any poo here. Oh, hey, excuse
Do I have to
me,
go through this
hello?
again?
Yeah, you.
Oh, I don't, okay. Is this the poop? What? The poop can't hit me? Okay. Wait a minute. Aha. Okay, I see it. Hey, look at this. Sideways platforming. This works. Oh, there's rolling poops. Your mom says this is one weird game. Yes, yeah, it's pretty damn weird, actually. Funny, though. No, don't follow me, poop. Oh, shit. Where's that shit coming from, man? Can't go up there? The poop just appears out of nowhere. Aha, I made it. Yeah, eat that chocolate. I can't even turn the camera. I love to turn the camera and see what's on the left side. Before I commit. Can I see? Apparently the camera won't turn. Some parts of the game. Like, no. You can't turn the camera. Do you think you're an ass or something? Oh, shit. More chocolate. Let's go the other way. Okay. I'm supposed to go up there. Yeah, poop on poop, right? What? That's not what shit does to you. Come on! Fucking 3D platforming. Really? You know how Castlevania has knockback? This is like knockback times a million. Way more. So I'm supposed to go here. I don't want to jump towards me. Can I turn the camera around? Oh my god. What does this mean? Oh, I get it. That's a lever, but nothing appeared. Such a bitch move, man. Let's wait. Now. something with this. What do I do? Maybe there's gonna be a light bulb that's gonna show up? That's what my guess is. Ugh. Oh! Oh! No way! Okay, okay. Is that prune juice?
Now, logic would denote that something that drinks that is gonna get the screaming squits. Ah, that looks distinctly like a target. And there we have a bulb. Yes, I think I get it.
What? What? I had full fucking life. Hopefully I don't have to do that whole bullshit again. So I gotta make him run towards that, huh? Oh crap. Oh.
Ah, a cow. Now that could be useful. Right. This looks like it needs a little bit more hands-on control. He's a bit of a wild one. That time again, is it? Oh, I say bugger is that here again? Oh, well. Oh, there's a nice little patch. Something like a little bit of grass. Moo. Need to get her over there somehow.
Where's this thing? There it is. Oh, he's stuck. Can I get a wider view of the camera? What? Okay. Okay, that's probably only part of it. Shit. Goddamn bull. Oh, I get it. Okay. Hey, Teeks 3D, how's it going, bro? A classic? Yeah. Classic, first time that I'm playing it. What the fuck? I need more chocolate. Hey.
Yeah, cool. Oh.
What?
Stop your nonsense, young man. Goodness me. I've quite lost my appetite now. I'm gonna go for a little meander over here. Actually, I feel a bit thirsty. A nice little beverage should wash this tasty grass down lovely like. This looks quite nice. Looks to be cranberry flavoured. Lovely. Ooh. Tastes a bit hot too. Oh, I'll have some more.
Yeah, you're gonna shit yourself?
Moo! Moo!
Oh, this is nasty, man.
Oh, it's like the screaming shit it is. I'm out of here.
Oh, come on.
This is far from dignified. Oh, I hope Mavis and Olive don't see this. They'll never hear the end of it. Oh, that's a bit. Oh, hey, it's a bit of a. Oh, that's. Oh, I'll just stay here for a while just in case. You never know. Looks like he's just about ready to go.
That's enough poop.
Whoa!
What? The fuck? Cow just vanished. Oh, there's another one. Okay, let's smash you again here. Oh, we're done. Oh, hold on. Where the cow came from. The cow just explodes. Heck. We're all done with the shit. Is that it? Oh, what? Why would I want those though? I have enough life. Oh my god, these controls. Peaks 3D says all uncensored emulator. No, this is not an emulator. This is I'm playing it on N64, bro. Here, right here. I've done emulator once ever on my stream, and that's because I was getting my retro thing fixed up. All my games are original. Okay. That it? Yeah, I got the poop. It's not the one that I talked to. Hey Lunative, how's it going? Lunative says, hey Zap, how are you? This is a good game. I'm good. I'm playing Conker for the first time. It's good. I don't like the platforming parts. Yeah, besides that, it's pretty cool actually. Peaks asks, when did you get this? I don't know, 2004, 2005? Long time ago. I stopped collecting around 2010, so it was before then. There's all this shit here now. Geeks3 says, never played it till now, right? Yeah, I haven't played it till now. I also have it on the Xbox, the original Xbox. Yeah, because I'm not a fan of 3D platformers. But I thought, hey, I'll try out this game. Because it looks filthy. Filthy, covered in poop. Oh my god. Ah. Lunative says all the puns, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm supposed to go up again. There was something I didn't do over there.
Hey, over here.
Just forgot where the... Yeah, so I gotta go there.
Somebody get me.
Get poop stopped. X3D asks, do you like Donkey Kong 64? I do own it. I tried it, and I don't know, man. I mean, I like Donkey Kong on the Super Nintendo. I have Donkey Kong 3 as well on the Super Nintendo. Donkey Kong Country, but I don't know if I like 64. It's probably has a lot of platforming, right? Is it made by Rare? It is Rare. Ah, okay. Yeah, I heard it was a good game, but I don't know if I like it. But I do love DK as a character. He's great. This president died.
Ah, a cow.
It's like this, huh?
Could
Okay.
be useful. Right. This looks like it needs a little bit more hands-on control. He's a bit of a wild one. That time again.
Can I skip this? I did this earlier. Guess I wasn't done. Ah, that's so annoying, man. I finished this part.
Stop your nonsense, young man. Goodness me. I've quite lost my appetite now. I'm gonna go for a little meander over here.
I like GoldenEye
I feel a bit thirsty and I
and Perfect Dark. I play those games a lot.
Taste the grass down.
I love Killer
This looks
Instinct
quite nice. Looks to be
1 and 2.
cranberry flavoured. Lovely. Ooh,
Diddy Kong Racing, that's another one that I like.
taste bit hot too.
But I like the battling part in Diddy Kong. Not so much the racing. Like the racing's are alright. Not a fan of racing games.
Ooh, moo. Ooh, oh.
Oh, I just pressed L, okay. Someone's supposed to kill the cow. 'Cause I charged in the cow and then it just exploded. Oh, that was the issue. I killed the cow. Yeah, like if I'm gonna play platforming games, guys, I'm gonna play Mega Man X. I need tight controls. I need 2D. So is it gonna be different? Okay, why is that like that? Can I do a special move or something? What? There lots of poop now. Is the poop coming down? I can't tell. It all looks the same. Really? Oh, really? Okay, this is bullshit, man. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Maybe I'm done. What? Oh, they're hazards?
Hey! Hey, what about me?
Aren't you coming down to baby house laces? Spec feathers here.
Somebody get me! Hey, over here!
What is this?
Hey!
Your mom says dung beetles? Yeah.
Hey, over here!
Ship beetles, that's for sure.
Hey!
I got no clue where to go. What the fuck? Here? Oh, I was just here. Let's try up here again. Oh, it was just here. Earlier. Okay, can't go there. Turn back. Back off! There's money there. Can I change the camera angle so I can see that part? Nope. The game doesn't want you to see. Oh well. Oh, is the mouse chunk still there? Yeah. What the hell is this? There's a plant there. Fuck. Yeah, I can't reach that. Let's try reaching over here. Chocolate. Oh, okay. Fuck is this?
Somebody get me! Hey, over here! Hey, what about me? Hey, hey! Somebody over here! Hey, what about me?
Oh, it's up there.
Get me! Hey! Hey, over here!
What do I do with this fucking thing?
Hey! Hey, over here! Somebody over here! Hey, what about me? Somebody get me!
Somebody get me! I'm the money! I need you to get me!
Hey! Hey! Hey, what about me? Somebody over
Oh
here!
man. Whatever. Don't get hit by that. There's a tail there again? How the fuck do you take fall damage that from that little? Wait, Tails come back. And over here. I can't go on the wall, right? Yeah, that's as far as I can go. Let's try to figure this place out. The hell? Really? It's hollow. How the fuck do you take damage? Yeah, Mario never took damage from falling.
Hey, over here! Somebody over here!
Let's go this way. Oh shit. I'm guessing I'm not done in the poop area.
Hey, what about me?
Let's try this again. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh shit. Wait, what is that?
Somebody get me!
Oh, I just came from there. Fuck. Yep. Deplatforming.
Hey! Hey, what about me? Hey!
Oh my god. Can you fucking turn? Can't turn? Can I switch the camera angle? These type of games, man, the camera angle is usually a problem. This one is, just not all the time. Hey, over here. I'm the money. You want the money? Do the cow thing again, because I guarantee you, I didn't do it right. Yep. Give me some chocolate. Come on, come on. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do with this? Get the chocolate. Hold on a sec. How did that part I went? Oh my god, are you serious? Motherfucker. This part, maybe I gotta go back here. No. Not here. How am I supposed to get it down? Like in real life? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh man. Are you supposed to throw me somewhere? Okay, we did that. Oh my god, I'm gonna use a fucking guide here because I don't know what the fuck to do. Conker's Bad for Day Guide. Bowl. Poop. Okay, how do you get past the bowl? Make your way in the area of the French large. Leap over, hover above the bowl with horns. Get stuck. Okay. Okay, so I did that. Although it appears she's giving the dung beetles more poo than they can handle, you actually have to get 2 more cows to do the same. Oh, what? Really? I need more cows. Oh, fuck. You know how the mouse told me, oh, I need more cheese? Can't the game fucking say that I need more poop? Oh my god.
Yeah, cool.
Get pooping. What? Oh my god. Apparently this works. Okay.
Whoa!
Move it.
Whoa!
Oh, look at this. I'm a bit thirsty now. Sod it. I'm gonna have a drink.
Start shitting.
And no food to you.
Apparently poop is currency. It's fucking disgusting, man. Let's do it. Okay, we're almost done. You dumbass cow, come on.
Yeah, cool.
So much Looney Tunes in here. Whoops. Come on, cow. So she's right around here. Perfect. Need another bump. No, no. Not quite, huh? Come on, cow. Jeremiah says, I'm so confused by this game. Yeah, it is pretty confusing. But apparently, you're supposed to bump the cow so it poops in there. Shit. Fuck you! Oh my god, come on. Come on, Bull, come on. You can do it. No, 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 no. Oh my god. I need more chocolate. Move it!
Look at this. I'm a bit thirsty now. Sod it. I'm gonna have a drink. And no food to you.
Start shitting. Yeah, I don't want to mess this up. I'm gonna look at the guide again. Okay, so only this time it will take 2 hits before she decide. Once the ball falls through the grating. Okay, so something's supposed to happen. Well, it says the perfect thing to come back and eat Taco Bell too. Yeah, shit, right? Your mom says I'm gonna have shitting cows in my nightmare now. Nightmares. Fuck. Look at a cow just shitting its guts out. See, I would understand if it was like castor oil or something. But prune juice? Yeah, it's got fiber in it. It's good for you. Oh my god, I missed. Let's start it back up.
Why am I such a fat bat?
Why am I such a fat? What the fuck? Okay.
Seems to be filled up with poo. That should do it.
Can we just jump in? Oh, this is all shit? Am I swimming in fucking cow shit here? I think I am. Holy crap. Literally all the puns in the world, huh? What do we have here?
Confidence pill.
What is that, like Viagra? Confidence pills?
Yeah. Hey, I feel a lot more confident. Yeah, won't need these anymore.
Your mom says this game is disgusting. Yeah.
If I'm a lot more confident, then I should be able to swim underwater now. How would I do that? Let's see. Press B, and that should submerge me. Then, once I'm underwater, hold down B to make me swim. Point the control stick in the direction you want to go. That's it.
Wow.
Are you sure you got that?
Are we done? Can I swim back up? I want to try swimming over here.
Hey, over here.
So I'm swimming in shit. Guessing I don't have unlimited air. What? Can we go back?
Hey. Hey, what about me? Hey.
I know. Let's get some air.
You swipe around me?
Did I lose chocolate health? I did. Oh, what?
You over here.
Ah, screw it. Let's screw this part, man. This camera, man. I think I'm done here. Wow. This swimming is not so bad. I just wish I could control the camera a lot better. Okay. Why don't you just go down? Go down. Let's go grab that money. Try again. Or not. Valda says, so this kid in the drive-thru window asked me if I knew the song playing. I said Romeo Must Die. Why does that remind me of something? Said Romeo Must Die was one of my favorite movies, and he looked at me all weird. I must be old. Romeo Must Die. Is that the one with Leonardo DiCaprio? When he's like really young? Well, said Jet Li and the singer who died in the plane crash. Oh, Aaliyah? She was in the vampire movie? Oh, I don't. I remember my cousin wanted to watch that movie, but I don't remember much of it. Oh, cool. I made it? Sweet.
Here I am, you greedy bastard.
Oh wow, so I have money.
Yeah, more spondoolies.
Spondui? Well, says it's probably my favorite Jet Li movie. Have you seen one? It's kind of like the Highlander. He goes through other dimensions and keeps killing himself. And keeps getting stronger. I thought that one was great. Well, says I liked it better than the one, but yeah, I like the one. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I just don't remember the movie they're talking about. I'm gonna go check it out when I'm done streaming. Yeah, she was a talent, Aliyah. I remember when she passed away, it was a big deal. Well, there's gonna be shit everywhere now.
Yeah, there it is, over there. Big ball of poo. Oh, thanks. You're welcome to it, mate. Yeah, thanks.
Earn the Buffalo. Hey, how's it going, bro? Earn the Buffalo says, you got it going. Yeah. Well, says, yeah, I like their voice. What's that? Definitely, yeah. She was young too when she died. Come on, what the fuck is this? Good move. I saw a sign. What is this? No poo balls? What the fuck? What? What is going on? Wait, why are the fish attacking me? That's not piranhas. Hey, fucking don't push me that way, motherfucker! What the fuck is this? Okay, so what do I do now? I go up the poop mountain again. There's tons of poop everywhere. The most disgusting part in the game up till now was that cow just shitting everywhere. That was too realistic. This is not realistic. Just a poop mountain. This is impossible. This can't happen, right?
Been down to Soul every day. Somebody get me! Over here!
Fuck. Hey, Betgos, how's it going, bro? What's up? Do I have to? Oh, what is? Wait a minute. Do I jump on this guy?
This place is shite.
There is cash near. Yeah, I can hear it. Hey, somebody! Do I jump on this guy? Oh, hold up. Maybe I do this.
Roll and pull all day.
How is Wizardry going, Wet Ghost? You're still playing through all the games, right? Fuck, this jumped. Wait, what is this? Apparently I can't make the camera turn to see what's under there. That's it, I'm jumping. Becco says, I finished the Wizardry trilogy and was on a Sega Saturn exclusive bonus dungeon, but the bonus dungeon appears to not have a boss. That's crazy, man. You're playing through those old hardcore games, huh? No poo balls. So why is it always pushing me back? I don't get it. Guess that's the game's way of saying, hey, don't fucking go that way. Don't you dare go that way. Becco says, I made it to what seems to be the final floor, and at the end of the floor is a teleporter that takes you back to the beginning. Oh, okay. So you're gonna be starting Wizardry 4 soon? Becco says, thought about continuing into Wizardry 4 and 5. There are PlayStation 1 and Sega Saturn ports for 4 and 5 as well. Yeah, you were telling me about that. All the games were ported over? That's crazy, man. Becco says, Wizardry 4 sounds interesting since you play as the defeated boss of the first game. Really? Go grab some chocolate. Forcer says, the one that Zaf was playing looked good. With the dank ass harpsichord. Yeah. It was, I mean, it's not a bad game. But it's got its issues. Oh, poo ball? I'm supposed to push the ship ball? Echoes has also thought about going through Wizardry 5 since it looked nice when you were playing it. The story is kinda, it's a weird ass mystery. It's like fucking, have you seen that episode of Angry Video Game Nerd where he's talking about these weird CDI games or some weird games? He's like, these penguins bring these eggs here, then the trees give them bananas, then the acorns say hi to them. So that's what Wizardry 5 story kind of seemed to me. It was kind of like all over the place. It did have a core theme though, but there was some weird characters all throughout. Becco says arbitrary abstract story. By comparison, Wizardry 1 through 3 basically have no story whatsoever, though. I may have liked that better, because it seemed too much like Wizardry 5 was, it's almost as if it's two types of game. It's a mystery game, and it's a D&D game mixed into one. And it works. But I thought the story could have been better. I'm supposed to throw shit in there. That's what you get. It's a crap. Oh, dude. Your mom says, what you think of cichlid? Like, what do I think about the fish species of cichlids or cichlids as a whole? Is that the question, Tier Marlon? Becco says, in Wizardry 1, there is one plot encounter after the floor 4 boss, and then the final boss on floor 10. You get a congratulation from the king message when you make it back to town after defeating the boss. Wizardry 2 and 3 have literally no story developments and anything throughout the course of the game. Your mom says the one I sent on Discord. I'll have to check it out. Oh, I saw it. It's the little cichlid, right? Yeah. I mean, if it works for your tank, for sure, get it. Does it eat plants? Or does it leave the plants alone? I'm always worried about fish eating plants. Look at this shitball. If it leaves the plants alone, it's great. Is it a super timid fish? Does it leave all the other fish alone? The cichlid? Does it harass snails? Do I just keep throwing shit in there? Your mom says the cichlid leaves the plants alone. The one I have, I think, is a sub-adult. Bothers nothing. Is super peaceful. Okay. It might be different when he's adult or depending on the fish, but I mean, if it's a super chill fish, doesn't bother anything, that's good. Because what ends up happening, when you have aggressive fish, they form a hierarchy. Right, so the most aggressive fish is kind of like the big dog in the tank. It's gonna bully the other fish, which is fine, right? Then it forms a community. In my in my 10-gallon, I don't have anything aggressive, so it's like a little pussy tank. Everything's all wussy, but it works. Do I have to roll this turd up the hill? Maybe. I do, huh? God damn, with all those stupid beetles. Becco says the kiddie pool. throw the poop in the kiddie pool. It's like when we go to the public pool, I gotta keep reminding my son, don't pee in the pool. Why, Daddy? Because they're gonna know. How? It'll turn a weird color. But I tell them other kids pee in the pool. Then you ask me, how come they're allowed to pee? I say, don't pee. Let him pee. Leave me alone, fuckface. Uh-oh.
Yeah, the wench got a job in Bromley. Big crap, like, but what do you expect?
About to wake this guy up. Jeremiah says, why does it look like the crap is getting bigger when it rolls? Well, says, and people wonder why I don't go to community pools. Well, community pools it's for kids, man. It's so fucking loud and it's annoying. I don't like community pools. My son loves it, so I go bring him. We bring our water guns and then we go to town. But it is loud. It is draining. What the hell am I supposed to do? This asshole's in the way. Uh-oh. There goes the poop. So what do I do? What do I do about that big asshole? Well, says swimming in kid pee. Yeah, that's why you don't put it in your mouth. Forster says some things you never imagine yourself doing before you have kids, like going to see Minions in the theater. Yeah, I saw Rise of Gru in the theater. It was good though. I bring my son all the time when there's kids movies. Did I just fucking die? Look at him twitching. Wow, that was grim. How the hell did I die? Last movie we saw was... Oh man, what did we see last? What are the movies? We didn't go see Shazam 2. We saw the first one. And the buffalo says, yeah, roll the poop to the big beetle. Okay. Forster says, I think the good thing about being a parent, it forces you to think about others more. A lot of people need to be more selfless. That's pretty wise, bro. That's exactly it. The only people that I care for in my life are my parents and my son. So yeah, definitely. I'm always thinking of him, right? Before it was like, kind of live free, live a selfish life. Well, when I wasn't in a relationship, right? And Buffalo says, this British entertainer I like died yesterday, so that sucks. That always sucks, man. Come says, see, it gets bigger as it rolls. Yeah, I see that. The poop does get bigger. Well, it says, thinking about others is how I ended up homeless so many times. There's, so, you're kind of conflating thinking of others as in a thoughtfulness, right? And having the wrong people in your life. So, of course, if you have the wrong people in your life, that's bad, right? You gotta surround yourself with good people, and then when you're being thoughtful, it'll matter. Aaron the Buffalo says, Paulo Grady. He did lots of things like theater, radio show, and did a show about dogs at a rescue home. Yeah, I don't know that guy. Maybe post a video on Discord. We can watch him and then remember him. Paulo says, yeah, good people are hard to find. They are, yeah. I don't have very many friends left. Since like high school. I got Dave and Dan who come by here. They're pretty fucking awesome shit. That's it. I got like 4 good friends left. Well, that says I have no real friends. That sucks, man. Go to library, maybe you can meet some friends. Or at the gym. That's usually a good place. I find meet cool people. Of course, it says you have us. Shrug. Yeah, but you guys are just your acquaintances. Friends are different, right? And we talk and we chat. It's pretty chill. What do I do? Do I hit this asshole?
I'm supposed to be being down to social every day.
Stretch posture check. Well, that says, yeah, real friends, the guys who will help you out when times get hard. Yeah, that's exactly it. If my buddies ask me for help, I'll be there for them. And it's the other way around too, right? Becco says, the older you get, the more difficult it is to create lasting and permanent bonds with people. Just the reality of the world. I can believe that. The 4 good friends I told you guys about, they're all from high school, man. Allow says, if I don't work in a few months, I'll be showering in the gyms. That's one way to go to the gym. Yeah, does anybody know how I wake this guy? Or else do I have to look at a guide? He's an asshole. Well, says, I tend to think it may have been easier for older people to make friends in other cultures where there was more community. Maybe. I found when I used to go to the hobby shop and I played Magic the Gathering, I made friends there. I'd say one of them is a pretty good friend. I know some of them unfriended me. Because they're lame asses. Fucking got unfriended. They were young too, right? I'm 40, so the dudes I was playing with were in their 20s. unfriending somebody. Like I don't get that. We don't unfriend. People in my life that I don't want to deal with anymore, I just stop talking to. Well, says last I heard about it, it was pretty woke. And above was dynamite. Which says, I'm in my 20s, I think older people are cool too. Yeah.
Yeah, the wife's got a job in Bromley. Big crap life, but what do you expect?
The one friend I told you about, guys, about from the hobby shop, he's still in his 20s. Pretty cool, dude. Oh, Aaron Bubble says dynamite and the poop. I need dynamite. So where do I get dynamite? Oh, you know where? Probably. Oh fuck! I shouldn't have jumped. Probably over here, right? Oh my god, did I just miss? I can't stand on it, I keep falling off. Yeah, fuck you, fish. Fucking fish. You know what's good? Again, what's good about this game? It's the charm. It's the insensitivity, the grossness, and the charm of the game. And Buffalo says, oh, you dropped the poop on top. You mean I left the poop on top of the mountain? I also dropped the poop on that guy. Maybe I gotta get a dynamite in here. Fuck is that?
Squirrel person, are you begging for food? Meow.
What?
Well, you look like you could do with a little extra, my boy. And we thought you might actually be interested in earning some cash. Meow.
You're offering me cash. Okay. What's the catch?
Well, there's this awful brute swimming around. He's terrible, and he's stolen our valuable belongings. We need somebody disposable to go in and, well, get rid of him. Meow.
Me, you mean?
Well, you can't expect one of us to go, can he, ladies? We're blue-blooded, don't you know?
Well,
We're
as is
blue-blooded.
I gotta watch out for myself.
Dear, what language?
Don't worry, dear. He's as common as muck. Common as dirt like that. It's dreadful, isn't it?
Let me handle it, dear. Listen, here, you. Listen to me. We'll give you 10%. And that's our final offer. Now.
10%?
Yes.
What?
But one thing to remember. Shh, come closer. He's easily wound up. Yes. Oh, and by the way, the safe has a combination. Yes, you know what that means? Well, when it's not dangerous down there for us, come back and we'll open it for you. Well, good luck. Go on, chop, off with you. Meow.
Hang on a sec. What was that about disposable? Hey! Oh, well, cash.
The reference about blue-blooded is royalty. We call themselves blue-blooded. Oh, look at these dandelions. Hey, what about me? Hey, listen. Yeah, definitely catfish, right, Forrester? I got tons of catfish in my 10-gallon aquarium.
Hey, over here. Somebody over here.
Are you gonna eat me if I go in there? Oh, good, they don't. Oh, hold on. I could jump that, right?
Hey, what about me?
Oh, that's a lot of money.
Here.
Oh, I was just here. Okay. Hope the poop is where I left it. No, we're not talking through this. I like that you could skip the cutscene. That's a nice touch.
Me.
Look at the watercolor changing. Hell. Oh shit. Without hitting copyright, they are making a Jaws, a similar, doing the Jaws, right? That's a great movie, by the way, guys. It's awesome. It's amazing. Jaws is great. This is so Looney Tunes, man. Oh shit. And Buffalo says the swimming parts are so lame in this game. I don't know, man. You know what's lame in this game? The fucking platforming with the ropes. That was so lame. Oh my god, where do I go? Here? Swimming works a lot better in 3D than platforming does. Should have made it like Twilight Princess, you know, all the platforming parts. Where you instantly jump. What the fuck is this? Everything's alive in this. Everything is alive in this game. Whatever. Is this rope? Oh, okay, good. Please don't have rope. Oh, what is this? Anything? And Buffalo says go talk to the wall. Talk to the wall.
Why is it everybody so offensive around here?
Either bring me back me missing coats, or
You don't have to shout.
speak up, or
Hang on a second.
Well, hello there. And aren't you the handsome one? Tell me, would you be prepared to do me a small favor? A little help, of course.
Hi. And, yes, I would. Maybe.
You see, my other self has lost a few of his, shall we say, friends. And if you don't get them back, my life will be a misery. It already is.
And?
Just get them back. There's a good fellow. Ta-ta, ta-ta.
you twat!
You
Don't
twat.
ever do that again! Now off!
This game is made by British people, right, Aaron? I think one guy does all the voices. It is, right? Okay, okay. Yeah, this is when Rare used to be good. Yeah, he's looking up. I guess I do this later. Of course, it says my favorite British insult is wanker. We should start saying that word more often in North America. Yeah, yeah, wanker, right? That's a pretty big insult actually in Greek. They say malaka. It means wanker. Yeah, yeah, cunt is a good word. Lately, I've been saying little bitch. I like it a lot. Not just bitch, but little bitch. So what did he say? I gotta find the wheels? Fuck off, right? Oh, what? There's nothing here. That reminds me of Sonic. Are you guys excited for the new Sonic movie? Hey, Mario's coming out on the 6th, April 6th? 2 weeks? Echo says, what level range were you at the end of Wizardry? I was at level 13 with everybody. But I use save state, man. I think you should go way higher level if you're gonna beat it without save states. What? God damn. Go away. What is this? Is the safe? Oh shit. Forster says, I never even saw the first Sonic movie. Did they get Jim Carrey to say snooping as usual? I don't remember. It's pretty good, man. You should watch the Sonic movies. As a video game fan, you'll like it. Becco says, were there any traps that teleport your party into a rock, permanently deleting them? Yes, there are. There are, but I avoided them. Trying to decide how legit of Wizardry 5 run I want to make it. It's up to you, right? But yes, there is teleport. I've never had it happen. They've told me about it. Becco says, was it just treasure chest traps? Yeah. Or were there dungeon traps that did it as well? No, there are no dungeon traps in Wizardry 5. It's just treasure chest traps. What the fuck do I do here? Yeah, I've had one of those teleport traps hit me. It kind of teleported me somewhere in the dungeon. It's pretty crazy when you think about it. Looks like it's moving. No, it's not. That's it, I'm looking at a guide. Great balls of poo. He's playing Killer Instinct. Apparently, I wasn't done what I was doing.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Apparently, great balls of poo. The ball lands right on the spike mine, rendering them defenseless. Should miss him. Return to the cabin and grab another poo ball. Jump down to the ledge near lake and use a switch behind the shot on spike mine to release plug. Right, that's creating a whirlpool. Carefully make your way around the lake corridor. Enter the Bats Tower area. For the Booga section of this walkthrough. Oh my god. Cosmic Code says, off to blow up tanks. Have a great stream. You have a great one, bro. I'll see you around. Power of bats. I think I gotta do the Ooga Booga section. Let's look. Drunken Gits. No platformer is complete without some sort of prehistoric. What the fuck do guides do this? Just get to the point. Oh my god. I don't feel like reading that. Go this way. Thought they were gonna eat me at first. Come on. More chocolate. More chocolate. I get sucked up here? Am I dead? Hey, she had babies. Let's go back to the poop place. There's bosses in this, right? I haven't met any. Power of bats. Booga booga. Or says, yeah, I hope you get to the poop bus. I'll get to the poop bus. As long as I make progress, I'll keep playing this game. I can see why for its time it'd be pretty controversial. Because you got something in the range of Roger Rabbit. Oh my god. Being filthy, right? You know where I gotta go, Forrester? Well, says Roger Rabbit was one of my favorite movies as a kid. Right? Yeah, it's great, man. Poop. Then there was that movie Cool World. I tried to do what Roger Rabbit did. Failed.
Hey, what about me?
Hey, listen. Wait, is there life here again? Nice. They just keep coming back. So that's what the Grim Reaper meant. You have infinite lives, but not really. If you run out, you're dead. But you do have infinite lives. I think I'm supposed to do something over here.
Right?
Oh, yeah, look. Something came down. Aha. Hey, who's that furry? Where? I can't see. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, this is way too dark, man. Am I supposed to see shit? That's what I mean. What kind of a fucking platforming area is that? Use my right hand. What the hell? What the fuck? Okay, I'm doing what you're saying. Oh my god! Remember in Final Fantasy VI when you had to go up the opera? But you couldn't fall? That was way better. Okay. Saw the area up there. Oh, that's not it. This is... Aha! No! No! Are you guys seeing this fucking shitty platforming game? This is bullshit, man. This is not lack of skill. This game is not skill. It's fucking luck. It's luck they have the right angle at the right spot. That's what's bullshit about it. I play fucking Mega Man games and Castlevania. I played Mario. Those are platforming games. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't like 3D platforming games, man. You know what Splatterhouse does? It's a 3D beat 'em up game. But it does have platforming areas, and what it does, platforming areas, it switches to 2D. So what the game should have done here, it should have switched to 2D mode. That would have been a lot better, you know? You can't have multiple styles of game in a fucking game. Especially as dark as it is. I got it. Sweet. Well, says that does the N64 have a 2D mode? Of course it does. It could do 2D. It's just the devs were like, huh, we'll try something new. Look at this. Okay, I can't even change the fucking camera angle. I can't move the camera angle. I'm supposed to make that diagonal jump. That's ridiculous, man. How do I can't change anything. Wow. This is ridiculous. Difficulty because of shitty game design is not fucking difficulty. Is it back? Well, says you got a PlayStation, the first one. Hell yeah, bro. I do have a PS1. Wonderful system. Forrester says this is exactly how I feel about grind-based RPGs. Why? Grind-based RPGs? You can just, if you take your time, you can beat it. I used to like them more, to be honest. Grind-based RPGs. I'm kind of indifferent about it right now. At a moment in my life. Well, says, I don't know why, but I feel like watching some Parasite Eve. I do have Parasite Eve, actually. I'll show you. I've never played it, but I don't know. From what I've seen, it didn't really interest me. Of course, it says SRPGs specifically, not regular RPGs. Oh, grind-based SRPGs like Shining Force. That's crazy. You don't like Shining Force, man. Of course, it says, but what you said, difficulty design around shitty game design is not difficulty. That's how I feel about grind. Fair enough. Yeah, that's a good point. Well, that says I'm playing Lineage 2 and 3, 2 times 3. Raid server now. You've never played it. I've never played Parasite Eve now. Deco says I streamed it before I started Wizardry series. If you never played it before, it's worth going through. It's a fun setting and the gameplay is good too. Okay. Forcer says I love Shining Force. It's not grind based though, doesn't require you to grind. So tell me some strategy RPGs you don't like then. So I could get an idea. You know, oh my god, where do I jump? You know, Sacred Stones? Fire Emblem Sacred Stones? I didn't think it was as good. Wow, all because I can't fucking change the camera angle. I can't fucking turn the camera around. This is ridiculous. Forster says most Nippon Ichis are strategy RPGs are grinds based. This Gaia. I've never played this Gaia. Bala says, did you at least watch the opening for Parasite Eve? No. I don't know anything about the game except it's an RPG. And it's on the PlayStation 1, so I got it. Forster says, Final Fantasy Tactics is a very grind based. Bell, Seal, Mercenary Saga, God Wars are grind based and pretty much require you to grind. Well, says, bro, okay, before you end stream, can you watch the opening? You want me to stream the opening? Because my PlayStation is not set up. Forster says, Parasite Eve looks good. A character mentioned in it is Angel episode. So wait. You don't like Final Fantasy Tactics? That's crazy, man. It's so good. It does everything right. It doesn't give you giant dialogue boxes that fucking RPG games do. It doesn't force you to fucking read everything. You can learn through gameplay. It's got super cool classes and yeah, it is grind based. Like I love unlocking all the classes. It's so fun. Right? That's crazy. Hey, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance is awful. That's a shit game, and I know Valdahoff would agree with that. Hey, Omega Rob X, how's it going? What's up? Yeah, Valdahoff, my PlayStation isn't set up. Well, set up as in like I'd have to plug it in. Plug the SCART in. Plus, it's after 10 p.m. How about this? I'll go watch it on YouTube. How about that? Oh. Beko says... Let me roll up here. Beko says, to be fair, Five Eyes Tactics was the beginning of the fake strategy RPG genre, where you can bypass the tactical aspect through metagaming. That being said, I love FF Tactics for that, so generally prefer the fake strategy genre over the original one. Yeah, what I love about Five Eyes Tactics is everything's good about it, man. It's like, but you're right. It doesn't have the rock paper scissors aspect that Fire Emblem does, and it's on a fucking diagonal. I need to make diagonal jumps. Do you guys know how fucking dumb that is? I was gonna say the R word, but fucking Twitch is a pussy about it. This is incredibly stupid, man. Oh my god. Omega Rob X would agree. Mega Man type platforming is the way. This is bullshit fucking 3D, man. Forcer says, it's not very strategic at all. It's not. Only 4 characters on the map with very little depth. That's my only complaint about Five Fast Tactics, is that I wish there was more characters on the field. You can't have what skill... You can't know what skill classes have unless you unlock them or use a guard, so you're forced into grinding and trial and error. I love trial and error. Honestly, that's the way I like to play. I don't like fucking reading. I don't like being told something. I like experiencing it, right? I'm that type of player. I'm all visual. And the game doesn't really teach you how to play. You need to read the whole tutorial section to understand anything. I didn't read the tutorial. I just did trial and error. Oh, my chat also told me about elevation. I didn't understand elevation, so they told me about elevation. Maybe that's why. Okay, I get it. Echo says, this guy is a successor to Five Fast Tactics. They took the idea of allowing the player to break the game, to bypass the difficulty and embrace it. I like that. I like fucking breaking the game, because I don't like being stuck at a fucking place like this where I have to put things on chance. You know, it's like, if I could level grind and get past this part, I would gladly do it over making this stupid jump. You know, I'll put in an hour. How about that? I'll put in an hour of grinding, so I don't have to fucking do this bullshit. To me, it's all time management. I like to do things that's gonna cost me the least amount of time, because I don't want to waste my time. Forcer says, Sky 1 and 2 were not that grindy, but all the Nissa's other strategy RPGs are really grindy. Of course, I don't begrudge anyone who does like the game, for sure. I'm just saying they are not strategic. Yeah, that's correct, man. I guess that's the mistake that we do, right? We call it strategy RPGs, but it's not. It's more tactical. It's more like in the moment, right? You don't go into the battle being like, okay, I'm gonna do this. This is my strategy. This is my plan. I'm gonna bring in these resources. That's what you do in Langrisser. Valda says Parasite Eve is like Final Fantasy 7 and Metal Gear Solid had a love child. I don't like Metal Gear Solid at all. I fucking hate espionage games. I'm not saying they're bad. I fucking hate them because they're so slow. I like killing shit, you know? If I'm gonna play that type of game, I'm gonna play a third-person shooter or or a first-person shooter where I'm gonna fucking kill shit. I wanna jump into a room and start shooting everything. I don't wanna fucking sneak around and kill people. That's so boring, man. I can't do that. I can't do it. And the Buffalo says, I bought a couple of bits of DLC from a 3DS, like experiencing Gold Grind, but I didn't get the last 2 Etrian games, which kind of sucks, but never mind. Fudelka is great on PS1. It's like Resident Evil with JRPG combat. Portia says, grind can be fun in JRPGs like Pokemon, just run around in circles, spam. Yeah, I like grind. Valda says, okay, Resident Evil and FF7. I can deal with Resident Evil, you know. I don't like the gameplay as well, but the espionage thing I can't do. I'm not saying Metal Gear sucks. I'm saying it's a great game, but it has its fan base. The story's cool. I could sit down and watch a retrospective on Metal Gear, and I'll enjoy it, because I'm not fucking playing it. I don't want to play it. I'd rather watch it as a movie, right? Becco says, SRPG, I think it's because mostly FF Tactic fans don't understand what they like about the game. Really? FF Tactics fans don't understand. What I love about the game, most of all, is how it paces the whole game. Final Fantasy Tactics does it so well. Because after playing fucking shitty games like Langrisser Mobile, where it's just like shitty dialogue after shitty dialogue, FF Tactics comes in, gives you one scene where something happens, you know, somebody gets stabbed, and gives 3 dialogue boxes, and boom, you know exactly what's going on through the character's actions on the screen, not through dialogue. You don't have to fucking say every single word on the screen for people to understand, right? Forster says, oh man, I've heard of that game. It sounds good. Yeah, exactly. I think a lot of FF Tactics fans don't really have an understanding of a great genre. Then they get mad at a game like Reverie Knights Tactics, which has no grind and which actually requires tactical thinking. See, I view a game like here. I'll show you guys which one I'm talking about, because I know exactly what you mean. They're 2 different types of games. This Fire Emblem here, right? It's Fire Emblem. Let me grab it. And I'll change the camera angle, because I know exactly what you mean, Forrester. I just happen to like both types of strategy RPGs. So okay, there's this one. This fucking Fire Emblem is amazing. This is the best one I played. I've only ever played 2 Fire Emblem games, right? So this one, there's no grind. You grind as you strategize. You strategize, or like in this stage, I'm gonna be grinding main dude, and I'm gonna be grinding 2 other characters, and everybody else is gonna support the grind for them because I want to promote him early or something like that, right? And I've beaten this game multiple times. It's so good. Now this one is good too. It's easy mode. This one has a training stage where you just keep fighting and arena enemies, and then grinding your characters over and over again, so you can have max level, right? It's more like Shining Force, and it kind of honestly took the fun out of the game. I think this is a lot more fun. Your back is always against the wall in this. You don't know what's gonna happen. You end up losing. You end up getting one character killed, and then you're like, fuck, it's permadeath. So for sure, right? I totally get that. I enjoy that. Langrisser 2 made me realize this a lot more, where strategy really matters. I had to plan out what I wanted to do before I started the map, right? Sometimes I would start the map and then I would go back, restart it, just so I could do the stage better. Venko says, in the modern era, many fans of the strategy genre never played the old style ones before FF Tactics broke the mold. Orchard says, kind of sad to see. Valda says, what I like about the game is the story and the customization it allows you to do with your parties. FF Tactics. Yeah, there's that too, Valdehoff. FF Tactics allows you to make your perfect characters, right? I made a gun, like a gun wielder that could teleport around, so it was pretty fun having this Omega powered gun character where I could teleport him somewhere safe and just shoot down the enemies. I like that kind of stuff too, right? Beko says, not talking about you, Zav, responding regarding Forrester's comment about militant FF Tactics fan who treat any criticism of the game blasphemy. What? So, if you can't take criticism about your game, that's not cool, man. That's not cool. Every game has their faults, right? I've never played FF8 oh, I thought it was Final Fantasy 8. You're saying Fire Emblem 7 and 8. Yeah, the thing about Fire Emblem 8 Sacred Stones, though, it doesn't require you to grind to beat it. I still beat it without spending any time. Tower of Valmy. Same with Shining Force. That's... I don't know, man. In a game, if there's grind in it, I'll do it. Well, says, when I was a kid, I hated FF Tactics, but I also didn't understand the progress system very well. Do you like, what about Tactics Ogre? Forrester, what do you think of Tactics Ogre? Or Ogre Battle? Because they're two completely different games. Oh, look at this camera angle, little bitch. You're changing now, aren't you? Why didn't you change before? Forrester says, Tactics Ogre GBA was good. SNES one had a good story, but awful gameplay. I played Tactics Ogre on the PS1, so I played the superior remake. I guess you could call it like a port remake. Well, says, I like Tactics Ogre, but there was so many different characters to choose from getting. Yeah, that's exactly it. When I played Tactics Ogre, I basically went on a piece of paper and I said, I want this character, I want this character. So I had to kind of plan out what type of team I liked. I kind of like that strategizing, right? Of course, it says Ogre Battle SNES was boring and too easy. I had no interest in checking out N64 one after playing. What? What? It's amazing. It's exactly what you said. It's a strategy game. Ogre Battle SNES is like, it's like Fire Emblem 7, man. You don't go back. You only plan out your strategy, and you could only level your guys so much.
Steady. Ooh.
And the Buffalo says, there is that Fire Emblem you showed us, showed being sold on Facebook, but guy not responded to me. Valda, oh, that was Aaron the Buffalo. Valda says, but yeah, the team you plan out is based on the choices you make in the story. It requires spoilers if you want to plan out your team. Yeah. Okay, I see what you mean, Valda. Bitch! Yeah, Ogre Battle, the first time I played it, I fucked up. I really, really fucked up. I got the dark path, the evil path, and I had the evil ending. Then I told myself, okay, this is bullshit. I need to replay this game and get every single thing 100%, and I did. I basically planned out every single aspect of the game, and it worked good. And the Buffalo says, Hoshigami was another strategy RPG on PS1 and had a DS release also. Hoshigami. I don't have that game, man. Just looking at my games here. my god, can't even fucking see! Forcer says the N64 Ogre Battle might be good, but I'm just not interested in supporting the greater Ogre series FF Tactics. What? Come on, man! Ogre Battle 64 it's like one of my favorite games. It is one of my favorite games. It's amazing. It's so good. The story is fucking epic. You get these badass soundtracks where this bad guy shows up and there's this killer soundtrack, and then you know, holy fuck, this is crazy. It's like the Shredder showing up, man. Of course, it says too many other games to play which actually look fun. Life is so short. It is. That's very true. Did I make it? Oh no, 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 no. Okay, this game could go fuck itself. I want to stream Ogre Battle 64 one of these days. It's just I beat it so many times. I like something new about the game, but it's not gonna be. Of course, it says, so I say let other people enjoy games they want, no judgment there. I can enjoy mine without people needling me about it. Fair enough, yeah. But we're talking about opinions here, right? That's what we're talking about. And that's what the video game industry is. There's games for everybody. Am I gonna fall? Bitch! But it's good, like you guys can tell me why you don't like the games, which is great. When somebody says, "Oh, I don't like it," why? I just don't. Okay, fuck you. Gotta be able to back it up. No! For example, I don't like Xenogears, and I played it. I didn't beat it. I like to go back and beat it. And I can tell you exactly why I don't like it. I know Valdahoff loves it, and that's cool. My best buddy who lives in Montreal loves Xenogears. My other buddy that I hang out with on Sundays, he loves NHL 97 on Genesis, and we play it. I play it with him. It's a good game. I just don't like it much. But I can see why people like it, right? It's not. It actually, okay. This Genesis game, NHL 97, actually has a save feature, so you can save your progress. I think that's pretty cool. Vala says, my friend back in the day hated it too until I showed him the ID scene. But yeah, Xenogears is slow until you get to the ID scene. Forcer says, yeah, I loved Conker. I actually thought it was too easy mostly, but you criticize it and that's fine. But I'm also giving you valid criticism of the game, right? I'm not just saying this game sucks. No! I thought I had to double jump, so I jumped and jumped, but when I jumped, I held onto the rope, then I jumped off the fucking rope. Yeah, I'm done, guys. I'm calling the end of the stream. It's 10:30. This is bullshit. I'm gonna beat this game. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat this part. How do I save? Parasite Eve? I'll end up playing Parasite Eve. It's just I got other games on my menu at the moment. But I will watch that. Watch the trailer. So how do I save? Do I just quit? You want me to put it? You want me to do that? Sure, sure. It honestly is okay. Then why don't I just leave it here? Fine, fine. Okay, Baldoth. Okay, for you, bro. I'll do it. Let me just bear with me, guys. I'll plug it in. Fuck. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not showing YouTube on my stream. I don't even have that set up. My stream, my XSplit is set up on my Elgato, right? Yeah. So I got to do it with the video game. I'm not a tech dude. I do things the old way. Okay, let's put the game in. Come on, close. Cool. Okay. Let me plug in the PlayStation SCART here. I'd like to see also how it looks like. I'm interested. Okay. Nice. Let's turn it on. Or actually, no, I won't turn it on yet. I'm gonna do this. Okay, let's see this, man. Let's see this intro that you're telling me about. As you see, it's I haven't even scaled it yet. It's all raw. Oh, this is like 90s manga anime. Yeah, Forrester, I use XSplit. I just started off with XSplit. Or else I would have used OBS. Because of my camera, too. Oh, this looks pretty good. The graphics? For PS1 game? This is also RBG SCART, right? Basically, components. Similar. OBS is free, Forrester. With XSplit, my camera came with a program called VCam, and I can only use it through XSplit. That's why I use XSplit. This game has a cult following, right? It's supposed to be pretty short. Okay, that kind of reminds me of FF7. Genova, or whatever she was called. The Mother of the Earth. So I play as this girl? Evolution. Duration. Contemplation. The worst foe lies within the self. That's obviously cinematics. That's not how the game is, right? Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. I'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Pacific. You can catch me then. You guys want to stick around? Let's stream somebody. Or let's raid somebody, not stream. Raid. Echo says, yep, zero gameplay shown, so you can't get what kind of game it actually is. Yeah, it reminds me of the Final Fantasy cinematics, right? Final Fantasy 7. Well, that says you probably beat it in 2-4 streams. Okay. It looks alright. But, okay, first I want to stream Pokemon Red. That's what I'll be doing after. And afterwards, I want to do Final Fantasy Crisis Core on the PSP. Then I'm open to this game. But we'll see. You, Crisis Core? Or Pokemon? I like Pokemon, man. I like it a lot. I love Pokemon. It's so good. I like the games, actually. The cartoon, I'm indifferent. I just watch it when it's on. My son loves it. You should see his cards. Oh my god. You know what Conker needs? A save state. It made platforming so much easier. Forster says the cartoon is another one of those things like Minions or community pools. You never know. You never knew you'd watch it until you have kids. Yeah, Minions is actually quite good, but I wouldn't watch it by myself. Who's on? Forrester says, sure, my parents hated Pokemon when I was a kid. Ash is a little shit. He is. Ash is so fucking annoying. So dumb. Is the stream actually lagging? It is. Why is it lagging? Oh, I guess it had a hiccup or something. Gustavo's playing Ninja Gaiden. Let's watch Ninja Gaiden. Gustavo is buddies with Cobra. So we're probably gonna see. We're gonna see some crazy Ninja Gaiden action. Ola says my little sister was into Pokemon while I was in the Final Fantasy. Both. How about both? Yeah, Gustavo does speedruns. I don't think I've ever rated him. Ninja Gaiden is dope as fuck. Oh, both. Oh my god, look at him play Ninja Gaiden. That's